What's up, people? Luciferbeck here, and I'm going to be continuing the Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars walkthrough. Now, let's see. Alright, yesterday we finished Chapter 1, and I started up a little bit on Chapter 2. Redirections on how to enter. Yes, I already know. Even though, technically speaking, truthfully, it is number 2. Stand on the pipe and push down on the control pad. If you're pressing several buttons at the same time, you will not be able to enter. To re-enter a pipe, jump off once and try again. And sometimes, if you're not careful, that can happen too. Wait a minute, can I? What the? That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Wow. Yeah, what Psychopath does is that it actually shows you the HP remaining of the enemy in question. Yeah, let's go over here. Oh, the one for boobs are funny. Stop staring at me! Sounds like something a boo would say. And then they turn around and bite you in the ass. What that does is cause it. Okay, when you see a heart like that, that means that they ended up getting the fear status. Meaning that they will only do half the damage and receive twice the damage. That came out where it makes no sense, but let's just say it like this. You'll find out more once you play the game, or as we go along the game. Hobgoblins, or as I used to see it as hobo goblins. I literally used to see an extra O in between the B and the G on that when I was younger. And I used to call them hobo goblins. HP rain is actually pretty cool. Time it right. Didn't time it right. I'll probably just what that does is where it does damage to ghosts and practically one-shots them, but I'm probably gonna sell that because you can get a lot of cash from those. da 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 da. Oh, right. I think this is actually one of the Final Fantasy references. I think there is actually more than one Final Fantasy reference in this. Like this one. Final Fantasy has it where sometimes monsters will be in treasure chests. And like with this. Sometimes when you hit a treasure chest, it is a fight that's fixing to start. Okay. Super play. Okay. Physical attacks only, apparently. Jump. Or that. That works too. There we go. Let me hear you scream. Oh great, Mario just got the fear status. Wait, did I just... Oh, got a true form pin, nice. Did I just see that thing say... Good God, yes I did! Nice! Awesome whistle. I liked listening to the regular guy show when I was younger. Super play. Fire! Yoga Inferno! And like always, I'm gonna fight the daylights out of in this. I'm gonna fight in this area like there is no tomorrow. That HP rain is hard to time. Got fire! Yoga blade. psychopath thing for the hobgoblins is having a blast today. Sometimes them rat funks can sometimes they will run. Having a blast today. I think with Super Flame, it doesn't work unless you're pushing Y. I don't know, I'll test that while I'm recording. Well, just my luck. Yeah, I think now Elegy gives you the mute status, meaning that Y will not work on said character. I guess I could have just done it with Flame Core, but anyway. And I'm gonna push A. Okay, it does work. Yeah, can't do any special attacks. Why did I just choose the pure water? Yeah, I forgot to mention, characters can only have one status condition on them. Well, now that I know that I can alternate A and Y, that makes this a lot easier. Yoshi, that no Super Mario World will know this. If you don't, then beat Bowser and hold up, right, and X or Y on the Super Nintendo versions, B on the Game Boy Advance version. I think it also works for up and left. I don't know. I've always done it where it's up, right, and run. Yeah, it's nice to know I can alternate A and Y. That actually makes that a lot easier. Is this where I fought the Pandora? Yeah. It is, but sometimes you can go back to those others. To where those, like, Pandorites are. And you can actually get other items from them. Now, we won't be able to go into that pipe yet. Whoa-la-la. You can tell I'm an AoE fan. Well, I bought all those honey syrups. I'd best use them. Why do I feel like that's gonna be a Starman? Okay, yeah, it was. Oh, well. Ah, son of a gun. Oh, well. That did give me some EXP, so... Now, if I can get it to make it sound like he got 25 lives, I will be able to get an item later on from a someone in a town where it'd be a lot later in the game, but I've heard it's a pretty good item, so. That was 11. That was 8. Okay. Well, I got 15. Water has been drained. And I just got attacked by an ass spider. damage. Okay. This will be a good time to go back and this. Ah, crap. And... Good God! Good grief! Okay, I guess I can't buy it yet. Whee! I love doing that. Hey Mallow, what kept you? I was starting to worry. Hey mister. Oh, okay. I forgot all about that. You know, I hate to admit it, but I love this job. What are you looking for? Oh, well. Sell. Yep, you can sell these for a bunch of cash. I think I will buy some... Yeah, I Anywho. That's the second peep. Alrighty. Now I'm gonna test something. Okay, now that I got it set up to where I can start start and stop the video with my controller. Awesomely. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, testing it out. Okay. Item status, special status, 6344. I do not see how I don't kill Mario with using Thunderbolt underwater. gonna just do something random. I'm just gonna do something out of randomness. Alrighty. If you're wondering what it was, I'm just playing around here for a minute. Using turbo controls does not work very well on that kind of move. Nice going, Nintendo. That was a very smart move on your part. Why did I even tell him to use Psychopath? Six. God damn. Now I just gotta figure out how to get up to that pipe. But I'll come back in a little while. This must be below. Is that a fire hose or his tongue? Whoa. Ack! It's a snack attack, and you're it! Service has been kind to me. Where's my bib? Can't stand it. The hunger. The hunger. Scary. If you defeat me, you still won't beat me. Beware the flood. Malone must have been lying when he said water would come gushing out of here. Mario, do you hear something, or is it just me? Water! Here it comes! Quick, Mario, hit the button before we're washed away! This is the Midas River course. Want a crash course on it? Yep. You'll start off first at the falls. Use the control pad to move left or right and score coins. Push B to make a little headway against the flow. Along the way there are a few traps. As to what will happen, we'll just keep that a surprise. Now off you go. Frog coin! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, okay. Ooh, a flower! I wish I could obtain... Whoa, okay. A forky! Okay! Oh, crap. Now for the barrel jump. Need some pointers? Sure, why not? Time your jumps and grab coins along the way. Jump Jump onto the next barrel before they collide. Miss and you'll change course. Well, it looks like you're ready, so I'll send you on your way. Almost forgot to tell you. Jump over the fish that pop up or you lose coins. And possibly your ability to have kids. Ah, crap. Okay. Okay. Hold on a minute, people. Okay, just a second, Elias! Just a goddamn second, Elias! Alright, people, I'm back! I forgot to turn off camera! Alright, now I turned off camera on Discord and it's working on Bandicam. And Elias is
supposed to have
do what?
It doesn't have any GT anywhere from what I've seen.
It should be on the gas cap. Or it is on the actual cars. If I remember correctly, I'll have to ask my grandfather to make sure. I think he's awake. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ask him. Just my luck, he happens to be asleep right now. So, there is that. Wasn't that fun? You got 51 coins. Trade the coins you got from Midas River for frog coins. As a first-time bonus, I'll give you 1 frog coin for 60 of your coins. If you didn't know, frog coins are the green ones and tadpole ponds got more info on them. God damn, I can't talk. Got 51, but that's not enough to cash in, so I'll hold on to them for you, okay? Come back and try again. Here's something I picked up. You can keep it for good luck. Got it. Received a knock-knock shell. Yep. Dude, are you still there? Listen to this. I'm only into the 2nd chapter, and I've already got maxed out coins. I already have my coin count maxed. I already have 999 regular coins. Though by the time I fought Mac anyway, Mario was like at level 10. Mario was at like whatever level he learned Super Jump at. And so when I beat Mac, I only got 12 EXP. Or on Mario anyway, he only got 12 EXP. So there is that. Super Flame. That sounds so weird when I try to imitate Dulcian off of Street Fighter. You can try your luck again if you get on the trampoline. It'll only cost you 30 coins. The high score is 51. Don't forget I'm holding your 51 extra coins. Give it another shot? Yep. Alright, hop on! Wololo! Yeah, let's just... Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Get it back 'cause I'm brown. Oh, Lord. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I ended up getting Fuck the Police by NWA in my head. And, okay, why is that fish swimming in midair?
I don't know.
That just defied all laws of physics.
Dude, look at the thing that I just sent you.
Alright. I will in a minute.
And then what happens when YouTube puts two videos that match together to little puppies.
Okay, yeah, I'll look in a minute. Oh cool, I get to get another flower! Da 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 da. Forky! No, that's not a forky. The gray ones are... Oh, son of a gun! Dang! Thief or whatever that thing is. Okay. Morning. Dang! Screw you! Not you, Ellie. Ow! Okay, I think Mario just lost his ability to have kids. Okay.
Look at the picture.
I will in a minute. I'm doing Midas River again.
And that's the new preview working.
Wasn't that fun? You got 49. You can trade in 80 for one frog coin. If we add to your previous total, you get 100. So you'll get one frog coin. Okay, I'm gonna have to start another file anyway. Okay. Well, I'm back. I ended up causing, SNES 9X to crash earlier. So, yeah, my, thing for the Midas River course was reset, so I didn't do as well this time. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do this again. Oh! You have got to be kidding me! You know what? The heck with it. Hi, can I help you? Mallow, it's you! We've heard all about your adventures with Super Mario. You guys beat up Balloon, right? You know about that? See Mario, the waterways of the world bring news to us here. That's why Grandpa knows all the news that's fit to hear. Are you really the Mario? Hey everybody, you'll never guess who's here. He's the real thing, but he doesn't look anything like I thought he would. They do say he can jump better than a froggy. I wonder if that's only a rumor. Well, Grasshopper, what's new? Grandpa, Mario's been helping me. I know, child. That rainstorm we just had, that was you, wasn't it? Ouch! Watch it up there! You're supposed to make me look like I'm floating here, okay? Welcome. So you are Mario, yes? I'm Frog... You've come to seek wisdom from me, have you not? I've been waiting for you. Yes, old wise people can often give good advice. But how rude of me. Let's get more comfortable. Come along and we'll talk. Just a sec. You crashed the PC.
Yep.
Bitch. Right, dude? Clear. Full reverse. Tadpoles, don't just float there. Make yourselves useful. Form a bridge for them.
Fat poles.
He jumps like a black man! Have I ever seen you that mean?
Nope.
Oh, I got to while I'm thinking about it. Yep, he jumps like a black man and gathers coins like a Jew.
That's
like
also
nigger.
another very questionable picture.
Okay, I'll look in a minute. Yes, come into my sanctuary and partake of my wisdom, children. Frogfucius, okay, that's how you pronounce that name. I never knew! Let's see, that smithy character that appeared at Bowser's Keep. He is quite formidable, yes? And Mario, you wish to rescue the princess quickly, do you not? But, oh, if only you knew the truth. Toadstool's no longer there. Patience, young one! Let me explain. Here's what happened. You were rescuing her from Bowser's Keep. After defeating him, and just when you were about to free her, you heard a loud crash and saw a huge sword split the sky. Whoosh, out of the blue. The shock sent the three of you flying. Bowser and Toadstool are still lost somewhere out there now. You're worried about the princess, but first you need to take care of Smithy. His underlings are wreaking havoc in our world. Mac, whom you defeated at the Mushroom Kingdom, was one of them, or will be coming. Grandpa, I almost forgot to tell you something. We found a star in in the castle at at the kingdom. Do you know why it was there? A star. Yeah, most interesting. May sound illogical, but I believe shooting stars can grant wishes. And now more than ever, I believe they will play a vital role in the fight against Smithy. Was that too much to absorb? Would you like a recap? Yes. Okay, here's the gist of it. Smithy invaded our world and took over Bowser's Keep. Toadstool and Bowser were thrown by the impact, and now Smithy and his cohorts are on a rampage. The shooting stars are somehow connected to this disturbance. They're the key, and they are the key to defeating Smithy.
Check this part.
Alright, just a sec. Yep! It's official, we're idiots! What is that boom, boom kind of noise? It's quite a situation.
That's my phone.
Oh, okay. It's quite a situation we have on our hands, isn't it? Wow, everything sounds so dire and serious. I guess Mac was only the first of many, Mario. Some of them will make Bowser seem nice. Mellow, you speak as if these things don't concern you. You will accompany Mario on his adventure too. Grandpa, what are you talking about? I'm only a simple tadpole. This adventure ain't for me. Isn't for me. Oh God, I'm southernizing it. Mellow, I've kept this from you until now, but you're not a tadpole. Say,
yeah, no shit.
Say what? I was sitting here one rainy day enjoying a snack of crickets when I happened to see a basket floating down from the falls. I peeked inside and saw a little baby staring right back at me. The name Mallow was written on his belt. I felt sorry for the little bundle of puff and took him in to raise as my own grandchild. He had powerful magic, and I knew he was more than a piece of fluff. I thought surely this child must be from some far-off land. Grandpa, you mean I'm not a tadpole? I just happen to have allergy problems take over just as soon as the sniffle part happened.
Nice. Dude, look at this part.
I will in a minute. You're starting to kill
That
the
is
mood.
one hell of a Naruto fan.
Okay, hold on. Mallow, now is not the time to cry. Go with Mario on his adventure and find your real family. Your real mother and father are out there somewhere. Psst, Mario. The boy's magic is sure to come in handy on your adventure. You'll take him along, yes? Grandpa, I won't cry anymore. I'll go on this adventure with Mario and find my real family. Then it is settled. You must embark on your adventure immediately. First, go to Rosetown, where they need your help.
Rosetown?
Yeah, go to Rosetown, where the toads have targets on their heads.
Yep.
You'll see what I'm talking about in a minute. It'll be quiet without...
Dude, I played that game all the way through. I know what you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about for this walkthrough.
Oh.
It will...
Dude, look at the
It'll be...
gift that I sent you.
Alright, it'll be quiet around here with Mallow gone. Maybe a snack will cheer me up. That's right, I had forgotten all about it. I'll give you something for the cricket pie you brought back. Ah, I know. You shall have the staff that I used when I was Mallow's age. The froggy stick will come in handy. Don't forget to equip it. Equip.
Dude, check it quick before my phone dies.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. Hold on. Alright.
Dude, by the way, one thing.
Yeah?
I have a wooden sword.
Nice.
But the handguard broke on it a long while back.
Huh.
I am thinking, and I am actually thinking, of taking it to the craft lesson and just making a handle for it.
Huh.
Just because I can.
Yep.
Hell, a guy from our class is making a frickin' steering wheel for his car. So why wouldn't I be able to make one? A fucking handguard for a sword.
Wait. There's one guy in your class that's actually driving.
Yeah, because he was held back like 3 times in 8th grade.
That unlucky son of a gun.
Not unlucky if you look at how he takes frickin' learning.
Sounds kind of like me in a way, then.
Him with learning is much worse than you.
Well, at least I try anyway.
He doesn't. I am surprised that he got past 8th class with ours. Considering he was held back like 3 times.
I'm surprised he ain't even dropped out yet. I've got this dream of becoming a composer. I want to be as famous as Todovsky. My favorite song? It's Frog Fuchsia's Suite Number 18.
What the fuck?
It's the first song, dude. You know that part where it's like the, where it's the music part?
And you know what my dream is?
Yeah.
To become a biochemist.
I know you had said one time too about you thought about having this as a backup about doing something about autism.
Yeah. That would be a researcher on mental illnesses. That's kind of more of a backup plan if I can't do fucking anything else.
Yeah, but you kind of see where I would rather you do that though.
Yeah. But I kind of enjoy chemistry a lot more.
Yeah. I am the composer Todovsky. I am trying to create my next masterpiece, but I've got a composer's block. You want to learn? You want a music lesson from me? Yep. Let's start by reading the notes. See the 5 lines? Between the second and third from the top lies do. Keep going up and it's do, re, mi. Going down, it'll be you'll get do, ti, la, so fa.
Yeah, but I go from A to G.
Yeah, but I'm doing the tutorials in the video just to show what they are mostly. Even though I literally played through this entire story with it in almost a period of a week. And probably a little more than a week.
I usually like we were taught that system as well, but
yeah,
we usually go with the letter.
Yeah, that's how I usually do.
A B C D E F G.
Yeah, and then the sharps and flats. That's how I learned.
Yeah.
I always found that was easier for me.
That's easier for pretty much anyone. Also, my phone's at 7%, so I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay. Good night.
Night.
I think I screwed up. That's it. This is the melody that I've been looking for. Thank you for the inspiration. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. If I ever need help with my compositions again, I'll look for you here. Until then, adieu. Has a membership here. Ah, an Alto card holder. What would you like? I'll purchase a couple of elixirs. Oh, that was one more than a couple. Welcome to the Frog Coin Emporium. You're a first timer, aren't you? Listen up. The green coins you find periodically are frog coins. Accumulate them and you can buy items at Tadpole Pond. Way. You can't jump on or off when the block is blue. Try jumping when the block turns yellow. I can still jump off. just Discord disconnecting me from the VC because I haven't done it yet. Take care of those, rookies first. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna, stop the video here for today. I'm gonna get it to where I can save. I'm gonna go back to the pad. Turn the lights off. And yeah, for today anyway, live long and prosper. I'm good. This is gonna be as a part continued tomorrow. Alright, what's up people, Loose from back here, and I'm continuing the walkthrough for Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. Now, I went on ahead and did some level grinding in Kero Sewers off footage. Didn't really get any level ups, but I did get some EXP. But yeah, here's where that pipe was for blown. Right here. You enter it, and you get a free run down Midas River. Yeah, this is gonna be done up like part 3, but it's gonna be like how it is for like the second video for the Kirby and the Amazing Mirror walkthrough, where it's gonna be like a combo pack sort of thing. I love the way how he says, this is the Midas River course. What a crash course on it! Oh, I guess you can't swim up that much. I love the way how those piranha plants are dancing around that that flower, and they're like, oh, I guess you can only get one flower. I need to look that up. Once I get through this course. Oh, cool! Another flower! K9. Barrel rolling. That's actually a sport here in the south, in the southern U.S. I am not making that up. That is an awesome sport to watch. Especially when it's a head-to-head sort of thing. Dadgummit! Ow! I have a feeling that the next thing is going to be a 4. Yep. Ow! I didn't even see that one. Okay. Oh, well. But yeah, I should record this on full screen at some point and show y'all what happens when I unplug my headset on SNES 9X. Oh yeah, I already got one frog coin from that. And there was an extra 9 left. Yeah, I know it seems like it's going through a lot of trouble, but it's actually worth it to get a free run on the Midas River course. And I mean seriously, who doesn't like free? Don't matter that it doesn't matter, and it doesn't matter that it don't matter. Still haven't figured out a way to get up to that treasure chest yet. I know that there's a way, because I have gotten that item before, back a long time ago. On my first run of this game, I got that item. Double your experience points. Yeah, I'll do it. Ah, son of a bitch! Yeah, I'm recording at 7:10 in the morning, so that's one reason why it's dark. Probably should turn on the lamp, but then it'd show how missing my grandparents' house is. So yeah, I don't think I've gotten the thing about doubling my EXP or whatever yet on this walkthrough. Like I said, I don't even think I got it once. If I'm wrong, saying, yes, you got it once, but it's later in the walkthrough. I'm not meaning that sort of bullshit. I'm meaning so far in this, up until this part in the walkthrough, I don't think I have done it once. Way OP for how far I am. So it makes sense why I'm not getting very much EXP. So 55 more. 6 more. Now Bowser's leveling up. Okay, I just spoiled something for you. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it right now. A little later on in this, Bowser will join up with you. It'll be in this part, I can guarantee you. Since this is a combo pack, I'm gonna do at least through to the end of chapter 3. They call it worlds on this game, but no. Paper Mario's actually makes a lot more sense because of the way how it calls them chapters on Paper Mario. Where it'd be like prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5, chapter 6, chapter 7, chapter 8, and then epilogue. So it's like 10 chapters by technicality. That's 69. I love how that was a delayed reaction on the camera, or the flash. Yes, I am actually seeing the camera as I'm doing this video. get that thing about the super jumps early. Yeah, I'm not really gonna spoil much of the story. I'm gonna try not to spoil much of the main story, but like the side quests, yeah, I'm gonna go on ahead and let y'all know about some of them in advance, because of the fact that they can be pretty annoying, and so I'm just trying to give y'all some of a heads up beforehand, such as the super jump one. Oh, I was supposed to say, did I ever start the timer? Tilt that down just a little bit. So it doesn't make y'all think I'm trying to do a home improvement reference. Yeah, what I'm trying to do is defeat all of the enemies in this part. I think I figured that out. I think those pipes up there are connected to where that treasure chest is. Now, if only I could figure out how to get to them. All members of the party except for one actually has references to card suits. As y'all have seen with the two that we've got right now, it's Spade and Club. So it's both of the nigga cards. Yes, I just said that. Sue me. Don't get rid. It's not like I'm trying to do this. that happens. Sometimes the time attack actually prevents that. Max HP went up by 2nd. Okay, so I looked it up, and apparently I could not find any. And apparently, no one really has any information on the Wikipedia for Mario about the Midas River course where the flowers collected. Let's see here. Now, if everyone's wondering why I'm so quiet, it's because my grandfather's been having back problems lately, and it is pretty early in the morning, so he's probably falling back, so he probably fell back to sleep. Anyway, let's go back to Midas River. I think that there's a I think I can get to that part later. Oh. Yeah, I can't believe that I'm already this early in the game and I've already got maxed out, and I've already maxed out my coin count. How am I able to buy that from the toad? Jump. Not yet. Alright, now let's start again. Go in front of the counter and talk to him. You know, I hate to admit it, but I love this job. What are you looking for? Let's go over this way. Oh my god. Ow. Excuse me. You know it's gotta be something good when it's hard to get to like this. Come on. Ow! Damn it. God fucking damn it. Shit. Son of a bitch. Oh, a frog coin. Something I could actually use. That was doom reverb. chickens. Thank you. Right here is a song reference. And believe it or not, it's actually a song I learned when I was a little feller. Probably back before I was knee-high to my father. That green flash, that restores your FP and HP. Here's another censored part that was censored from the Japanese version. I almost just said Jap version. Alright people, form ranks. Attention shelled warriors, hooded sorcerers, last but not least, Groundling Goombas. This is our finest moment. The Cooper Troop is invincible. We shall be victorious. The bridge is down, but we'll find a way to get back in. Move out on the double. Bowser and his troops must be on their way to their key. Come on, Rosetown is just up ahead. Yep, here you go. See, arrows come flying out from the forest, and when you're hit, you can't move. See, look, I can't move a muscle. Now I know how a scarecrow feels. Since the day a shooting star fell into the forest, arrows have been showering our town. I can't move. And yet, look at their heads. No wonder why there's arrows raining down. Mario, help! Hey Mario, I'll be taking care of Princess Toadstool now. Boing boing. Super jump attack. Listen to that theme though, that's Super Mario World. You think you're childish? You think you can hurt me with your childish pranks? Attention, Toadstool, you're with me. You're coming with me. Zip your lip. Help! Somebody please help me. Help! Oh my gosh! It's Mom, look, we have a guest! Yes, dear, I hear ya. Hello there. Why, aren't you Mario? For real? You have the hat and the funky stash. Are you really Mario? You betcha. How do I know it's you? You might just be pulling my leg. Show me, prove it. Alright. Hey Mario, you wanna play with me? I'm playing Save the World now. Gaz, Mario might be a little tired, dear. Oh, come on, Mom. You never play with me. It's no fun alone. Okay, oh dear. Mario, I hate to ask, but could you play with Gaz for a little while? Yes, Mario just bought the farm. You could be Bowser, and I'll be Gino, okay? Oh, Lord. Oh, wow! Ready, let's play from where I left off. All set? Oh, scary, but just watch me. Better watch out, Bowser, because Gino's gonna blow you away. Take this. Your turn, Bowser. Ow! Oh no, if he keeps this up, I'm finished. Alright, you asked for it. The super duper custom patented, the one and only shooting star shot. Oh! Oops. I think I missed. Oh my! Oh dear, oh my. Mario, are you alright? And everything just faded to black. Mario! He's a real boy! Ow! Yeah, as an added bonus, that also restores all your HP and FP as well. In case you are low on those. Mom, you'll never believe what I just saw. It was amazing, Mom. I just saw Gino walk into the forest. Neat, huh? Yes, dear, that's nice, dear. And isn't Gino the one who broke my lamp the other day? Oh, Ma, that was... Well, you know... This was real. Yep, and you can still walk around and control Mario the entire time. I swear, Mom! Really, it's true. I saw him outside. Alright. What are you trying to get out of this time? Mom, I didn't do anything. I really, truly saw Gino walk into the forest. Oh, this boy is impossible. Sorry if I hurt you, but what would Gino want in the forest? A walking doll? Yeah, sure, pal. I think you need some help. Now scram! Now, you can actually get hit from one of them. I'm gonna try to show you. I wanna go to someplace fun. Standing around here is so boring. Flower. Mario, good to have a customer at last. What do you need? Let's sell some of these honeys. Yeah, I think I got more. I think I got enough. Hello, Mario. It's so nice of you to drop by the shop. What can I do for you? Thick shirt, thick pants. So I already got those. Prevents fear. I think I'll equip this to, wow. I think I'll equip that to Mallow for right now. There's There's a stairway that leads to my house, but my son has been playing with the controls again. Mario, only you can jump up there. Please help me get back up to my house. Well, just as soon as I get hit with one of these arrows. Oh, I think that might be in the forest that you get hit with those. Flowers. It's taking Daddy so long. Do you think he's still looking for the treasure? Thanks a million, Mario. Say, were my treasures okay? I usually do this. They sure were. Oh, that's great news. What a relief. And then... What? They're gone! Mario, you're the only one that can reach them. Sorry, I got carried away. Oh, well, since we didn't get hit by any arrows, I'll tell you a secret. Enter the forest, and when you hit an area with 4 paths, go left, left, straight, right, in that order. You'll surely find something nice. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a minute. I'm gonna get my bath and brush my teeth and all that sort of jazz. Stop recording, damn you! Alrighty, now that I'm back. Alright, when you get to an area with 4 paths, go left, left, straight, right. In that order. I tell you, it's scary out here, but someone's got to pump the water. Oh, okay. I was thinking there was a frog coin in there. My husband still hasn't come back. I wonder what's keeping him. Now, over that way, I think it opens up later in the game, but there is something that's actually pretty nice over that way. Oh yeah, you can jump on those wigglers for cash. I forgot to mention that. Wait, is there another hammer that I can get in, Rosewood? Where is it? Everybody not able to get it yet. I thought I was gonna sneeze. I guess I'm not able to get it yet. Yeah, let's buy one of those. And one of those. Just cause why not? I'm gonna protect this guy by just standing on his head. Ain't I a nice guy? Okay, it's left, left, straight, right. Ah, come on, damn it. I'm just a helpless wiggler. Okay. Yeah. And after a while, you can actually get frog horns. Gorilla. Don't confuse me with someone else. Looking at it, it looks like DK's been put in prison. Ah, crap. Well, I got quite a few coins anyway. Wow! Gotta work on my tan. Yeah, mushroom status is actually pretty helpful in the long run, but you are immobile, so there is that downside. Yeah, sometimes they are amanitos. Now the buzzers are they just have buzz as their psychopath thing. Funk. Oh, I knew at least one of them was going to run. Yeah, sometimes those guys run too. Froggy stick. Come on, damn you. Yeah. Money. It's a hit, but don't give me that too-good bullshit. Later on, there'll be a stronger version of those gorillas, and they're called chained Kongs. His HP went up by 7. legs. So. $998, $999, 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 arrows. For cover they run. Yeah. Fun this is, yes. Yeah, another 1,000 I will shoot. Or will I shoot? Whatever. Mario, who is that guy? He must be the one shooting arrows at Rosetown. Happy I am, yeah. Look at their expressions when they freeze, they do. When freeze, they do. Woohoo! They're standing like statues. Yeah, more practice do I need. Oh no, he's not stopping. We've got to do something. Who do you think you are, Bruce Lee? You can't just go in there with your fists flying. There's too many of them. We'll be creamed. Oh no, someone's coming. Let's hide and see if we can learn anything. Look at what I found, Bowyer. What? Disturb me, you must not. Practicing I am. More arrows must I shoot, more statues must I make, yeah. Stop! Hold it right there. You don't know what you're doing. Return that star to me. Yeah? A stranger you are, and strange looking at that. Teach you we must. Who's in charge? Yeah? And who might you be? I serve a higher authority. The star piece belongs to everyone. Can't keep it. Yeah. Angry I am. Yeah, a lesson I will teach you. Chill out! Mario! It's dangerous out there! You're gonna help, huh? Whack that weirdo. Save the guy in blue. Me too! I will do what I can. Bye from over here! I'm not afraid, and I'm not gonna cry. Ouch! much stronger am I. Hurt you I will. So long, yeah. Part now we must. Yeah. Thanks for the help, but who are you? Mario, you just ditched me back there! Huh? Don't I know you? You look familiar. So, you're the Mario? We know about you. Insulted I am. Now, hold it up until the 3 stars come up for more damage. Yeah! Now 3 against 1. Yeah, fair. Fix it I will, yeah. Shoot an arrow I shall. When a target it hits, that button locked. This psychopath thing, I don't know if that's Mallow saying it or not. Probably is. What's with these folks? Okay, so... Oh, shit. Let's take the time to restore some flower points. Good night. Oh, that's the name of a move. Oh, that's the name of that move. Status for right now. Okay, now I can use now I can do now I can use the specials again. Thanks for the help. You really got me out of a jam. Why are you staring at me? You know I'm more than just a doll, don't you? Have you guessed the truth? I'm a visitor from above, and this is the form I'm borrowing briefly. You mean like from the sky or something? Higher than that, I'm afraid. Do you two know anything about the Star Road? Completely at the dark, eh? Well, it's a big mess up there right now, and it concerns you too. Let me explain. You heard of wishing upon a star, right? At the Star Road, your wish is transformed into a star. When it's granted, it then turns into a shooting star and falls down to Earth. You see, the Star Road plays an integral role in granting wishes. But since the sword destroyed the Star Road, everything's come to a halt. No stars have been made since. And the way things stand, yours is a world where wishes can't come true anymore. Are you saying this is a part of your star? Are you saying this star is a part of your starway? That Star Road, my fluffy little friend. Yes, that star is a broken piece of the Star Road. And I'm here to find them all and repair the road. The broken star pieces, there are 7 altogether. For peace to return, we must get rid of Smithy and find the pieces and repair the Star Road. I'm heart music note exclamation point question mark. But it's hard to pronounce, so call me Gino after it all. I chose him because he looked the strongest out of all of them. Now grab the star, Mario. Star pieces. Come on, let's get the show on the road. Gino, who is searching for the pieces of the Star Road, joins Mario and Mallow. Things are definitely looking up. Oh, I heard everything. Who would have known that the star was so important? I've got to inform Smithy. The secret to the shooting stars has been unraveled. Find the star pieces and bring peace back to Mario's world. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, you can't go down any of these stumps. Yeah, we can skip the pipe vault, but I wouldn't recommend it. I can finally move! Maybe I'll go pick some mushrooms in the forest. It's a little scary, but I'll take my chances. I can finally move. I guess I owe it all to you, Mario. What an amazing guy. It's on the house. I mean, you were so kind to Gaz. This is why I stayed. For this reason. Back, Mommy! See, Mom? This is the Gino I was talking about. My, what a fabulous costume. Must be kinda hot for the person wearing it, though. Oh, forget it, Mom. Alright, Gino, let's play. Oh, how I wish I could. But Mario and I must leave now to find the missing star pieces. Star pieces? You mean like shooting stars? What for? Well, how can I explain this? Well, guys, it's like this. That's how it used to be. But now it's like... get it? Nope. You lost. Boom. Well, let's just say that if the things stay the way they are, your wishes will never come true. What? See, you mean I won't ever be able... See, you mean even if I grow up, I won't ever be able to be strong and cool like you? No one's wishes will come true until the star beasts are found and the star road is repaired. Which is why I have chosen to join these two in order to find them. So that's it. Well, Mario needs all the help he can get. Oh my god, watch this. Mario is really was really about to whack the shit out of that boy. Dino, I have a lot of dreams. Please go fix the Star Road and make sure that they all come true. But that's why Mallow is holding Mario back, because he's fixing to whack the hell out of that boy. That's a promise. Oh! Oh, wait a minute. This is yours, Gino, so take it along with you. Got a finger shot. Thanks for being a good sport. Thanks for being a good sport, guys. I'll see you when I get back. We had arrows showering down around here. I'm finally home. There's nothing to worry about anymore. I can finally relax. Phew. That was close, but I made it on time. Hey, I'll carry that. I'm so proud of my grandson. Just look at him. My grandson has come back home in one piece. Thank you, Mario. Good, now I can finally go to the forest and chop some wood. Things are finally back to normal. Thank you, Mario. I heard a big boom over from the mountains. I guess I'm starting to hear things. Mario, Hi, Mario. Bet you're gonna be pretty busy from now on. What can I get you? Hello, Mario. It's so nice of you to drop by the shop. What can I do for you? Okay. Oh, ow. maybe it wasn't such a good idea to level grind as much as I did early on in the game. Whacking. Dump a Goomba, you get 1 point. Dump a Spiky, you lose 1. Dump a Gold Goomba, and you get 3. If you get more than 20 points, you get a prize. No thanks. It's easier if you stand in the middle. Okay, hit as many as you can. Get ready, go. Ah, crap. Yeah, since I got plenty of coins. one more time.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've been recording this whole time. Well, I've been recording pretty much ever since I've got up.
What the fuck?
Can you turn that down a little, please?
Hold on, I'm trying to pause it.
Okay, when you're as a scarecrow, apparently you can't use items either. Forgot about that.
Damn it!
What? Yoga fire!
Spotify is not responding.
Were you listening to our playlist?
Hold on. Do this.
Oh. This is why I did not this is why I did not forego the pipe ball. Look at where we're at. Yoshi's Island.
I said your Luigi's Mansion
Yeah,
remake.
I haven't listened to it fully yet, but I will later. Mario, glad you finally made it. I'm glad you finally made it to Yoster Isle. Well, that's closest to the Japanese name for him, actually. Home of the Mushroom Derby. Say, now that you're here, we could use your help. Please talk to a few of my pals here and... What? You can't understand them? Well, hop aboard and I'll be your interpreter. While you're on Yoshi, you don't jump with B, you jump with Y. Why? People just why? Hey Yoshi, you think you can beat old Boshi today? Of course. Here, take my cookies. Good luck, I'm rooting for you. Thanks. I've got major support on my side, so I can probably win today. Yoshi got some cookies. So, you brought the cookies. Alright, consider yourself lucky. You got a race, one-on-one. Hello again. Get ready. The Mushroom Derby is coming up. Want instructions? Yep. Press A and B alternately, along with the rhythm. The tighter the rhythm, the faster you go. Press Y during the race to eat a cookie. Its energy will help you go faster. Now, keep alternating between A and B and time with the B. Let's practice. 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go, that's the way. Now, shall we go to the race? This is as easy as it gets, man.
What is?
I'm reading the text, dude. Nice! I'm glad I got that on footage. I've never done that before, where I beat him in the first try. Wow, unbelievable. You just beat Boshi. Starting today, Yoshi's the new boss around here. Since when have you been able to sprint like that? Oh, well, I had my day in the sun. Let me give you a tip. Race someone slow. That way you'll be able to stash away the cookies. We don't need a boss. Anyway, I just want to race. Come on, Boshi. Let's see what you're made of. Alright, just stay out of my way. Oh, here's the cookie stash for the winner. Thanks to you, Mario, I finally beat that rascal, and now we can all race together now. Here's something to remember me by. Got a Yoshi cookie. You're carrying a lot of things, so I'll store 2 for you. Don't worry, I won't eat them. That makes a total of 2. Next time you're in trouble during battle, use this to give me a call. Like I said, I'm glad I got that on footage.
What?
The fact that I actually beat Boshi in the first try. You know how that?
I have never beat Boshi ever.
You never beat that thing?
Nope.
You realize technically that's required for 100%, right?
Yeah. I never said I completed the game 100%.
I thought you always completed games with 100%.
I played that game last when I was like 10.
Oh, probably before you started doing that then.
Yeah. Come here. Where's Super Mario?
You're like, where the hell is my Super Mario 3D Land? Oh wait, you said that was Clay's game, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're just so pretty much say this. Where the hell is your copy for Super Mario 3D Land?
I need to find my fucking thing.
Come on in, don't be shy. Everyone's up on
I
the
need to
mountain.
find my
But I'm stuck here. But I'm stuck minding the store. So, what you need? Work pants. I think I'll buy some more of those later on.
Dude, imagine if you could get Luigi in Super Mario RPG.
There is actually a hack where instead of playing as Mario,
I'm talking legitimate.
Oh, well, true. I wish I could find that hack again. That was awesome. Where you could play as Luigi and where it was sort of like a fan-made sequel sort of thing to it, but where you played as Luigi instead of Mario. And Mario was actually seen in the credits in the same role as Luigi is in this. So yeah, there is that. A British star crashed down on the mountain. I wanted to see it, but my mom told me it was too dangerous. Good thing about being from the South and being from the Southern U.S. I can do these Southern accents without even trying. Cause I've got it! Mom said she'd go find out what's happening, but she's sure taking her sweet time. y'all stand? Yep. Now I went down to the mountains with little mine. But a star crashed down on the mountain, and now they're...
I'm gonna go make some food.
Okay, and now they be trapped. Holy cow, I forgot you see this guy again. Bowser took most of our allies. Bowser, most of our allies have run off. What'll we do? We've only had experience fighting Mario. These new guys are too much. Shut up, all of you! I'm the biggest, baddest brute around. And don't you forget it. But if Mario hears I've been kicked out of my own castle, my reputation will be ruined. Even I have an image to keep up, you know. Let's show him who's boss around here. Star dropped into the mountain, and some kids are trapped and trapped some kids inside. To make things worse, one of the menfolk be stuck inside too. Please, Mario, you gotta help us. What's happening up there? Is she still working up a sweat? Yeah, and so are the men. Everyone's digging and digging. But I can't keep up with them. The menfolk are doing their best from the inside. I'm digging in from the outside. We gotta help them. We gotta help them folks out. Oh dear. I sure hope the kids are okay. I know how you're feeling, but moping around here ain't gonna help a thing. That's what I told her. But I don't know if I'd be feeling any different if I was her. We're getting nowhere fast. We'll never be able to reach the kids at this rate. See that up there? That's the old entrance to the mines. But we can't reach it anymore. If only that fellow, Mario were here. He could reach that in a heartbeat. Well, speak of the devil. Well, I'll be a Goomba's uncle if it ain't him in the flesh. Mario, you're a lifesaver. Have you heard the news? News? What news? Well, Dinah took her little brother into the mine so they could play. And then a huge star crashed into the mountain, causing a big cave-in. Now they're trapped inside. And now their daddy, who went looking for him, is trapped too. Mario, will you help rescue him? Of course. Thanks, Mario. Well, there's the entrance up there. Hop up on our shoulders. And now, here we go. You seriously put an N and an E between the G and the M for that enemy, and you get Magnemite. I am not lying. Can't remember fireworks. shoes. Oh, psych you out. Yeah, I'll show you what that does. The monster became a pig. Flower box. When did I get that? Hey, have you heard? There's a rare item in the mines. If I find it, I'm gonna sell it to someone in town. I'm in it for the money. Gather around, watch it.
Kiisa kolme. Ja me teemme elektriõpetust. Jah, füüsikas. Enne oli söödud.
Yeah, and yeah, let's jump up on this. Ow! Fade to black. Coins, beautiful coins. Grab the coins. Listen up, listen up. Let's beat this halfway here and split. Anyone got beat with that? With that? Uh-oh. He took the coins, chase Croco, and get those coins back. He took all 839 of them.
Come on, bro. Teeme juba kolmandat korda üle korda.
Oh boy! Looks like a dead end. Looks like a dead end here. But not to worry. I've got a bomb. Never leave home without them. This is a dead end. We need a bomb to blast through here. Think you can find one? Thought I took a wrong Press Y just before it ends. Just you wait. We'll get you for this. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. He didn't have the coins on him, but he dropped a flower tub. Just you wait, we'll get you for this. Maybe not today, but maybe not tomorrow, but someday. He didn't have the coins on him, but he did drop a flower tab. got the coins back and picked up a bomb too. And now my coins are maxed out again. That was one of the weirdest GIFs ever. Found a bomb! No! Bust through in no time. Alrighty, stand back. Close your eyes. So let's follow the tracks to the end. What? The star? It's probably in the back. Thanks a million, Mario. Let's mosey along now. Oh, you're guess you're right. I'd just be a burden on you fellas. Well then, I'm counting on you to find the kids, you hear? Well, thanks, Mario. Guess I'll be going back to tell Mom about everything. Why did I even hit that? I already have 999 coins. Good God, I didn't think that through. Though, when do I ever really think things through? We should do another thing for Race Room again sometime. Hopefully it doesn't get as crazy as the last time. dude. Are you even still there?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at what I
Alright.
That is a spark of truth right there.
That is a what?
That's a spark of truth right there.
Okay.
Like a very flat spoiler
Yeah.
for a Corvette worked really well. Not like a really tall one, just one that's like really low.
Oh, okay. Kinda like what's on the Cobalt?
Like wide and low. The one on the Cobalt is a bit too tall for them.
Oh, okay.
Corvette.
Okay.
One of the spoilers that I showed you with the whatchamacallit.
Camaro?
Yeah, one of those.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't really go right up to his face, because he will push you back like that. I recommend you either come up behind or jump on top. G'day! Name's Nello. Punchinello! Punchinello? Never heard of you. They say I'm a hothead, but I'll show 'em. You will make me famous. So long.
Too short. Mr. Speed is acting up.
What?
NFS is acting up on me.
Oh.
Please.
Here's another movie reference for you. Small is as small does. And I'm gonna say the actual line for you if you don't get it. Stupid is as stupid does. No, I'm serious. That's the actual line. Not bad, not bad. Now let's up the ante. bluffing. Simmer down, Fluffy. I'm not gonna waste this on you. Who knows what might happen? Take your best shot. Enough! I've got my pride. Now you're in for it. Huh? What the heck? Why isn't it working? Ow! Arg! Mario! If this thing explodes, we're history! This is a fine mess. Let's scram now! Ow! It's gonna blow! No! Ow, my eyes! What on earth was that? Well, we won the battle. Now I hope we don't lose the war. Where are Dinah and the Star? I guess my question's just been answered. Come on, Mario, let's go. Come on, let's get this show on the road. This won't budge. Help me here, get this minecart to push. Care to read the warning? Forget it! Sounds like something that sounds like me, doesn't it, dude? Yeah, why not? Actually, for once, new. Forget it. I'll read it later. Yeah, minecart ride. Yippee, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, jump, press B to jump, A or Y to brake, X to use the mushroom. Ow! Crap. Crap. record on this from the whole time I've played this game has been under 1 minute. I mean, on this entire course, I have done it in under a full minute before. Now that was a long time ago. I was a lot crazier when it came to my game playing style than I am today. I wonder how those kids are doing. Sure wish they'd hurry home. Settle down, woman. I asked Mario to help us out, so I reckon he'll bring it back when he's good and ready. I just have this odd feeling they'll be dropping in on us any minute now. They still gotta use the door like everyone else, Ma. Now settle down. Oh, we're home. Gracious, they really did drop in on us. Oh, my poor babies, are you okay? Little Matt, are you hurt? No, we're okay, Mom. Isn't that right, Matt? We had fun. Mama, Papa! You've been knocked senseless. You poor baby. You're safe now. Dinah, haven't I told you often enough, never go into the mines by yourself? That's enough, Ma. We're just being happy to have him back. We haven't thanked Mario proper either. I'm so embarrassed. Mario, we can't thank you enough for everything. What's that, the roof, you say? Nah, that don't matter none, right, Pa? It ain't nothing at all. You just leave any repairs to me. Give me a holler when you need a hand with your place. Thanks again for bringing our babies back to us. You found dynamite and a star piece. But where's Toadstool? Come back, Mr. Beetle. Don't you want to come to Boosters and play? Yeah, don't run away. We just want to play. We'll take good care of you. Like what they said, okay, Mr. Beetle? Don't you dare touch that beetle. It's a present for Booster. That's right, just hand it over nice and easy. Yeah, like they said, or we won't be your friend. Booster really likes beetles, but he can't catch his own. That's right, he's busy keeping the princess from the sky entertained. So we're catching beetles for him. So hand it over. That's right. Pretty please? Oh no, it's getting away. Quick, catch it, catch it! Alright, I'm gonna stop right here. Live long and prosper.